Oh, we forgot the lights. There we go. How we doing, kids? I should probably get my notes up just for if we actually get that far. All right. I do have the lights on when I do. Hey, I like to see what I'm looking at. What do you mean? The mic is in a weird spot. It's blocking my vision here. Something feels weird about the mic. I don't know what it is yet, but I don't feel right. 'Cause it's never in my vision. Something's weird with it. No, I just have my normal. Why would I? Okay. You don't need to intentionally memorize the notes. If you start to memorize them, cool. But like, no one says you can't. Okay, well. It's not against the law to have notes up, dang it. Hey, does this feel better? Does this look better? I think so. I don't know why. It felt weird. So, how was everyone's week? I didn't do super awful yesterday. Thanks, Billy. Oh, sorry. Thank you. What do you expect from the ASMR? Oh, no, wait. It is really low. Hang on. Zoop. Oh, yeah, Juanito, we talked about that badge. It still looks sick. I get to be at home this next week. Still gonna be like working long days or whatever else, but I actually get to come home for a week. And then we go back to the same garbage. But I get to come home for a week, dang it. I'm so excited.
Writer Nation, this is our year, baby. Noah Dobson.
All right, that means we don't get damage rolled. Farallone, also thanks for blessing the run. Oh, there's the slime. Well, we'll keep it. Just the same job that we've been working on since like May, but it's a camp job away from home. Oh, how about that? 404, run not found. Back to it we go. No, they're not going to retire their jersey. No, trust me, I work with that insufferable Habs fan. Even more insufferable than you. I had to listen to all day about how they're signing this guy and that guy and this and that. And I'm like, they're finishing not first in the division, second in the division. They're going to the minimum conference finals. I'm like, sure. I don't know, Boomski. He showed me their emblem on the ice and he said each bump represents 24 cups when he showed that to me for like a couple of days, so I'm like, cool. Hey, at least you're not the guy that's getting the balls on the driving range, because you end up becoming a target. Oh, okay. You're gonna end up becoming a target. I know they say don't hit the ball at it, but oh, I wasn't aiming in that direction. Bro, I just let the team do the talking. Frickin' whatever. Set the alarm for, oh, not that alarm. Set the alarm for tomorrow. That football game was the first time my wife, who was just a girlfriend at that point in time, she watched her first Rider game with me and my family, and she didn't understand football at all. She didn't understand why everybody was losing their minds. I don't remember what your advice really was, Agony, but we did MC yesterday. The only thing that dropped that I kind of wanted was Gloves of Prophecy, because it got me my first tier set bonus, and I losed that. What was it? Everyone just yelling at various people. Why is he on the field? Why are the coaches not counting the people? Because it's high, because hey, they missed the field goal, we win the game. What do you mean? Oh, hang on, I actually have logs. I haven't liked Greater Heal on boss pulls much. Not to not use it, but there you go. There's yesterday's logs. I actually did better though. Bro, I don't have the, well, really attention span, but patience for hardcore, because there's a lot of times where I'm like, I wonder if I can do this. Also, I know Papa's gonna do it to me anyways, but I'm just gonna throw it out. The Rider game starts at 2, but I'm willing to stream till 3:30. Which, because we have a PV yard and stuff, so like we're not watching it till 5 o'clock, and then I have some stuff I need to do before then. So please just don't spoil it. That's all I ask. Ah, I fricked that up. Maybe today is a Celeste day. We'll give it a shot. I got all like, oh, I don't want this one to attack, stuck in my brain. All right. Try a little Celeste. I like this one. Sunday. The game was Sunday. That game was freaking sick. Actually, the wife found us in a replay in the stands. So that was cool. Whatever. I'll do it this way then.
I like the way you are.
I don't. But thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. Oh. Hang on. How do I do this? V-Link. Okay, see if you can find me in that clip. Because we did, that is the clip that we found us in. Where's the game winning one? Actually, I wonder if you can find us in this clip. You might be able to find us in that second clip. I guess I'm just gonna, oh, frick.
Imagine sleeping with a magician and he nuts in you and you start to panic and he says like, check, you're here.
This isn't gonna help a lot. I'm sitting right beside a chick with like a pixie cut and a white shirt. 9th row up. Also, Mamie, are you speaking from experience? That's it. I'm leaving Narsh. Getting off Celeste. This one. This is the lucky one. Were you running running shoes, earrings on Go-Go? I'm also making the assumption that you did the scripted fight shenanigans, but were you running shoes, earrings on Go-Go? Because that does have a chance to happen. It's low, but there is a chance. Yeah, alright. You can just go earring. He might have told you this already. You can just go earring, and then you never get that, and then you just need to make sure that you haste Go-Go. Okay, I actually want to watch this clip. Oh, I shouldn't be clicking on stuff. Alright, how loud is this going to be? Man, that sound does not do it justice. That sound is not, it was so freaking loud. Yeah, if you just go Earring, Haste Go-Go in tier 1, and then if you did it once, you can do it again. Feels Lloyd. Did you go to the Saskatchewan side of Lloyd? Okay, I'm just gonna not Google anything at all on my computer today. Nicotine eye drops. Short answer, yes. Long answer is it's experimental and probably not recommended from what I'm finding. Do eye drops help while high? What? Oh, the answer is no, by the way. We're doing a real stream today, Billy. Oh, I still look like Fabio. Thanks, HCP. Hef, thanks for blessing the run. Well, the thing is that people are asking is, does it help with being high? Or does it like remove the THC or whatever is how the question was going. So it's like, no, it doesn't remove the THC. It just helps with the red eyes or dry eyes. Frick me, dude. What's going on with that menu? Spanish fly? Better than Spanish dig. I'm not a tactics guy. Not my style of gameplay, which is fine. Maybe it's just mad because I raffle stomped him in chest once. Hey, maybe he's the only one who attacks. Yay! It's the same crap, Sitar. That Fire Emblem. The only one that I've kind of sort of enjoyed is Bahamut's Lagoon. And even then, I mostly just like making the different dragons. Hey Death Bob, welcome on in. I'm hoping we actually finish a run today. I probably should have held on the first or second fire beam. We'll see. How does it? Because it takes a little bit of time for the enemies to actually disappear. And as long as you have the hidden run meter built up, which is why you see me building up run during animations, and if your ATB bar is filled, your characters will run away. That's why we always finish off with Terra, because she'll never have full ATB because she's the last one doing the attack. Then we can siphon all that experience to Terra. We do have to make sure that we kill the enemies with no run flags. So the Vomammoths and that wolf, which is why I reset on that one fight, because I was stupid and I attacked the wolf last, which means that the no run flag will persist till the end of the fight, which means people won't run away. which means Terra won't hit level 6 when she's supposed to hit level 6, which means we're going to be behind on time, and it's just going to be a whole thing. I may or may not have looked at Bahamut's Lagoon speedrun before. It's not super speedrun, but it's also freaking long. All right, we got ahead of his first attack. Lowish roll, but that's fine. He's got 1600 HP. So, as long as we average a 533, we're fine. This one needs to be a 550-ish. Or we could just get the lowest possible roll. And take too long. That's not going to be a sub 404. Gonna lose too much time. Welcome to Narsh Hell. Although one of them was definitely my fault. And I'm mostly wearing the muscle shirt today because I don't want to admit that summer is gone. Even though it's like 0 degrees outside right now. It still can be, Sitar. I set up a spot so that I need to do 1 save reset, but I can also practice sketch glitch for all characters in Espers. And it technically takes less time to do the save reset because I'm in a spot where I can use sprint shoes. No, it's wild. Yeah, last week was like mid 30s. This week, the warmest we saw was like 16 degrees. It's been cold. It's been windy. We had on Thursday, we had like 75km/h gusts for wind, and that was not fun to work outside in. Oh, sure. There you go. There's Ultros. All you really need to do to set up the manip is be 1 reset prior to the one you need. So like 13 Cs behind. And then we just level off our threat by hitting an encounter, and then you reset. Is the TLDR of it. All right. I don't want to have to start doing the what run do we actually get out of Narsh thing again. You can tell that plushie's not real because it's got white teeth, and if you look at Ultros, his teeth are a lot more like icky greenish shenanigans. All right, away we go. That depends, Sitar. What am I doing on this OnlyFans? It doesn't need to be sexual. It's just got it's just got that because they realized that that's where most of their income was coming from, and that it got that stigma. It could be a cooking OnlyFans for all I care. Maybe it's workout stuff. I don't freaking know. I'm waiting for one of these to actually go kind of decent and then one of these freaking nerds to not run. That's what I'm waiting on right now. Shouldn't be the middle one. My only fricks. There we go. It's actually just a compilation of all the times that I've said frick throughout the week. Okay. Okay, well. They're all gonna get a turn, yep. So here we go for the Lobo first. Because otherwise, we keep the no run flag on the fight, and then nobody can run at the end of the fight. But if you kill him first, I shouldn't say first, but if you don't kill him last, then your people can run away. Easy peasy. So what's gonna happen on this one? Is Terra gonna get slimed? I had Weiss Quispies at work this week. Jeez. I also don't like to start with good ATB. Well, that makes sense, Chaotic. It's the best one. So of course it'd be the favorite. Oh, we're coming into this slow beans. 4-to-1 odds. This is too slow through Welk, and then we just have to reset once again. First fight and second fight were pretty slow. Third fight was eh. Maybe if we get ahead of Welk's first turn, which is strictly ATB dependent, which is, we'll say random, but it's essentially just frame based on when you enter the fight. Which it looks like it's not going to be on this fight. Then you can save a little bit of time. The message might reach the heart, but the heart is dead and cold. Bruh. No Vanish Doom, no Retort Glitch, no South Fig Skip. Is this sub 404? What are we at now? 5? Sick. Oh, no, not 56. So if this is attempt number 5, that means we've watched this intro 5 times, and it takes about 5 minutes per reset. So we've spent more time watching this shenanigans than actually doing anything. This was what any percent was like for a lot of the time. And then you know what would happen? We do this and be like, oh, Bannon died on the river. Gao didn't show up. We just had a really bad cold. Something like that. Cookie, Leon, good day. I didn't use any glitch. It's glitchless. That means that there is less glitch. Oh, that is me loading up a frozen state and then zeroing off my threat so that when I reset, I'm on the seed that I need to be on for step route. And then we're watching the intro, because when you watch the intro, when you hit new game, which is when timing starts, you don't have to watch the intro. If you're on emulator, you don't have to do this. You can just set a save state right after all the shenanigans. But I'm on a console, so luckily I have a flash card. So otherwise, if I was on like an actual FF6 cart, I'd have to run around for 3 resets to see how many steps it takes to get to, or see, yeah, how many steps on each reset it takes for an encounter. And that lets me know what seed I'm on. Then I have to know how many resets to do, and it can be like 20 to 30 resets of just like either on the title screen, because that pushes your seed ahead by 1, or a reset once you're on the world map, which pushes it ahead by 13. Sounds like a glitch. Just resetting the console. What's the glitch? Also, Clock, how are we doing today? Oh, that would have been a good time to do the what account or what attempt do we get out in Arsh. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? We're finally gonna get through. It's gonna be decent, and then it's gonna be like, LOL, by the way, you got pincered by the one attack that can pincer you on the Terra Walk, and you're gonna lose 20 seconds. Be like, oh, okay. Backstory method? Wait, what do you mean by method? There we go. Stone hands are no longer that stone anymore. So Terra had absolutely terrible ETB. So that's gonna lose us a little bit of time on this walk. Does that sound like intended use of said game? The Cs are basically just so that when someone fires up the game, it gives the illusion of random encounters. Cool, only one attack. All right, that helps. The glitchiest non-glitchy thing we do in this run is probably when we run away from Ifrit and Shiva. But it's just another, there's no run flag for a specific amount of time, and you can just run away from the fight. But that's probably the sketchiest thing we got going on. I guess the good thing about Terra not having good ATB means those nerds are pretty much guaranteed to always run away. If they don't run away, if one of them doesn't run away because they didn't build up the run meter, they just got frame ruled or whatever, that's an LOL get frick, try again. Because otherwise you have to do more fights on the Terra Walk. And that's just gonna equate to tons more time loss. All right, I got you, clock. You know what? I know exactly how this fight's gonna go. Never mind. Early on, it's not. Once you start trying to push the 520-ish, it becomes more imperative. Just to even like start it, not necessarily the... Hang on. There's a better way to word this. There's a better way to word this. So, step route is most important. Making sure I pick my words calmly here. Not perfectly, but rightly. Step route is important for through Mount Colts. Step route does not save you from ninjas. There's like 4 or 5 chances of getting them, but I'll get to that. I'll get to that. Okay. Step route's important through Mount Colts. So like through this part, through the Terra Walk, and so on. Because it saves you, or it gets you the 4 packs. And then you don't have to take a bunch of extra random crap along the way, so you can still get your levels before Vargas. But then after that, if you dropped it, like if you dropped a few steps here and there, that's whatever. You'll get like an extra encounter before Returner's Hideout, but that's whatever. You can do a save reset in Returner's Hideout because we do it anyways. So starting the proper step route to start out is quite beneficial. Losing a few steps here and there, maybe get an extra encounter, isn't the worst thing early on, because you can get it after Returner's Hideout. For Sabin scenario, it's really up till you get Gao is the important thing. Because if you're behind on steps, instead of a single ghost and a single bomb to find Gao, if you're behind by even, I think it's 2 steps. 1 step, you're fine. If you're behind by 2 steps, you will get 3 grasshoppers and 3 ghosts, which not only take a lot longer to kill, are also just sketchier things to kill. After that, step route is more just a convenience on knowing what encounters you're gonna get, when you're gonna get them, and basically keeping that number pretty low for what you're actually gonna, you know, run into. Not when you begin a new scenario. If you do is save reset. Frick me, dude. Barrelex, it didn't work. Watch, he's gonna wrench again too. 2 for 2 wrenches on a back attack. This is going to excellent. Give me the pincer so I don't have to go for the rest of this. Just give me the pincer right away. Not on this fight, it's on the next one. Sorry, step route talk. The way that floating continent works is you're still gonna get your encounters in the same spots, but floating continent is the only spot that does this where it's frame based on what encounter you get. All right, we didn't get the pincer. So when you step on a thing, it'll be like, this is an encounter. I don't remember the packs and which ones are which, but we'll say this is an encounter pack C. And you always know that one's going to be C on step route, but you don't know if it's like 25% chance for ninjas. I'm just picking up numbers off the top of my head. 50% chance for a dragon, 12.5 for 3 brain pans, you know, that type of thing. Oh, wrench me one more time. So you know where you can get ninjas, and you just kind of hope that you don't? I think there's 5 ninja checks on Floating Continent. Also, thanks for the blurses, boys. Gonna help me out real good. After that, you do another save reset for World of Ruin. That one you kind of want to keep all the way through, just because then your grind is consistent. But if you're behind by a little bit and you're just kind of starting out, it's like, okay, you take 1 extra fight, whatever. But if you're on like some random seed, because we buy a very specific amount of rods, if you're on a random seed, it's kind of like, I don't know how many reach frogs and how many mantadillas, if the mantadillas show up early. So that can blow a bunch of time. And then you do another save reset before Kefka's Tower. That one's important just because then you don't get, what are they called? Landworms? Landworms because they're unrunnable. And then GT Behemoths, because they have a no run flag and you have to try and take them down. It makes it a little whatever. But if you know you're not doing that, then you can always, like, there's backups if you're just wanting to play it safer. Like if you go and grab the fake mustache in Zone Eater and you run into a GT Behemoth and you have control on, then you can just control, I don't remember what it is, if it's Bum Rush, because that'd be with the Go-Go Party, which is Go-Go Sabin. So it's conveniences and consistency among encounters. That being said, Step Road isn't like FF7 where you can be like, oh, on Step Road we get preamps here. No. No. We don't get that luxury. That's why Salmon Scenario is so fun, because that's when they start introducing pincers, but we don't have smoke bombs yet. And that's why you lose like 20 or 30 seconds on a pincer. It's awesome. So our first like hour is pretty good. On average, we will be about 20 seconds behind PB. I can't answer that because on the step route there is no double leafer. I don't even know if there is a double leafer. There's leafer and then the 2 birds, but we also don't see that. So if you're on step route, no, because you only have solo leafer and he can't be pincered by 1 enemy, because how would you be surrounded by 1 enemy? Unless that enemy was your mom. So this, we're gonna call it tech. You can walk past these NPCs as they're shifting over because their hit detection is shifting. So as you go while their arm swings, you just skip over it.
You're smart like my mom does.
You wish I was smart like your mom does. You wish I was smart like your mom does? Ah, that would have been a great time to... Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way, Sitar, but what? Google's just like to help. All right, this is fine. I know this looks bad, but this is fine. Also, Silver, thanks for blessing the run. Bro, I think you're the one with brain damage. I'm trying to make sense of your brain damage. Speaking of brain damage, apparently Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather are gonna have a fight. Can't wait to see what sort of circus that is. All right, we're out in Arch, by the way. They out of money? Must be. That fight, dude, they're promoting it. Mike Tyson promoted it. Moogles are to Final Fantasy. Ooh, this might be a hot take. Just for at least to scale. Moogles are to Final Fantasy what Pikachu is to Pokemon. I forgot what that thing was called. Excellent. Have we had a singular preempt yet today? I don't think so. Granted, most of it has just been the Terra or the opening walk, I guess, but still. Must be saving them for Mount Colts. That's what it is. See, there's Chocobos and Tomberries are also pretty big, so I was like, that's why it's kind of hot take-ish. Are Moogles or Chocobos in more FF games? Chocobos appear in more games than the Moogles. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Hang on now. Pikachu can learn Slam. So there's no reason why he wouldn't be able to Slam dance. Arm goes around and tells girls that he's a preemie, but what he actually means is he just shoots early. Thanks, Silver. I'm hoping this is the last one, dang it. Latest I can go is another hour and a half. How did we decide that the short green guy with the robe that walks slow and stabbies is cute? When did we let that happen? I mean, oh jeez. He's essentially the O.J. Simpson of Final Fantasy, isn't he? Cactuar is cooler than Tomberry. I just don't like how stiff they are. I don't know, Sitar. Google it. Hey, once you get hit by 1,000 needles and your highest HP character has like 900 health, you're like, all right, this is BS. It's like, I get it. I will say that the Tomberries in Crystal Chronicles are kind of pansy boys. Well, you see, if I have Vanish on, Mantitillas can't do dick. 1,000 Needles can. I don't play 7, but what do they look like? What the frick? When did they try to make them look like the FNAF characters? Boom. I get to return the work truck back to the shop and not have it on my driveway anymore. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look at it again with that. I hate and I love that you called it the pre-edited Sonic treatment because, like, true. Dude, this is freaking cursed. This is like some Uncanny Valley shenanigans. Someone posted a picture of Sonic in this Reddit thread. That is amazing. Pre-edited Sonic is... Who here believes that they did the Sonic wrong as a marketing ploy? So I think I'm about that. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know, it seems like they managed to fix it quick for how much he's in it. My thought is that they had everything set up normally, and then for the trailer parts are like, let's frick this up real quick and just see. All right, this is time loss. That is super unfortunate. Okay, we have to take an extra encounter now. I think if I take an extra yeah. Because Terra's not going to be alive for that. I'm going to pay attention to experience things here. It's been a while since I've had a dead Terra. I think an extra Trillium fixes it. I could also just go for an extra Brawler kill if, like, the ATB isn't looking good. I believe the Brawlers give more experience. They have the answers. Not for super niche things like a dead Terra going into South Fig. I'd have to look at it, but I'm pretty sure it's like 1/3 chance Tech Laser, and then also 1/3 chance to hit Terra, and we got that twice. No, just anytime you reset the console, when you're supposed to. I mean, I guess when you're not supposed to either, it would reset your step route. It'd just be wrong. Excellent. Oh yeah, this is the 5-pack too. And a damage roll? Oh, say it ain't so. Okay, what do we actually get here? 127. Frick. That's a lot. Too bad I wasn't clairvoyant enough to know that Tara was gonna die there. If you walk really close to the mountain, your encounter actually happens after the healing spring. But it usually means you're just asking to get an extra, or get one more encounter after the healing spring, which means you could take more damage. And then it normalizes after that. So typically you try not to. Should have cast Cure. Nobody had it turned by the point she died anyways. Here, I'll cast Fire. How's he doing? Excellent. The bestest. Only the greatest of things be happening today, yo. I think it ends up coming to I have to kill every single tree. Are you talking like 2 weeks ago? Or 3 weeks ago, whatever it was? I've only been on that section once. Oh, come on, Tara. Also, DJ, morning. Oh, that's, we were talking in the first 30 seconds. Yes. Yep, no, that makes sense. Shouldn't damage roll. Okay, those guys get 50. Excellent. All right, no lock run, it's fine. We got our swap overs anyways. Tara's taken a lot of damage. I noticed that she is at 40 HP. There we go. Our first preempt of the day. Oh no, wait, no, that's not true. We had one in South Fig. Or sorry, in the cave. What are the odds that Tara gets hit by this Tusker? Told you. Oh, they do actually get more. Okay. Thank you. So we need to take 3 plus another 2. Not all of them. We'll just kill him until I actually see the level. Oh, frick you! All right. Some enemies just have different disappear times. They also have more HP. Actually, when we're in the sealed cave, we try to kill the zombones last. Okay, I think we're good. Preempt? Okay. This is so sad. This might be a reset anyways, maybe. OG lyrics? If we get to that point, dang it. Nah, there's no counter on death. They just... Some just have a longer time to die. Alright, so we're quite a ways ahead of Vargas. So we shouldn't get doom-fisted. No, you get your points back if I just am bad today. Ooh, that was a low roll. Also, thank you guys for the blesses. We we might put this on to the next one. 31:15 is our cutoff time. We should be okay. Gee, I sure hope we have a good Savin scenario. That's all I can say. So we're gonna probably lose a little bit on this next one unless we have at least one preempt out of the 3 fights. Imperial Camp, I think, has time saved. Then we're kind of getting into I need preempt luck. What do we have on that spot? 1, but Dead Terra. That Dead Terra lost us a good chunk of time. Just having to take extra fights. It also looks like I only need to take 2. Or I think Trilliums are still the play. Hey, thought how it goes. Also, Shane, welcome on in. Terry's like, I ain't dying. Anywho. We're gonna do a natty daddy after we kill Ultros. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna kind of try and push this until like Gao. Dang, we almost had 3 splits in a row that ended in 14. I just noticed that. Could potentially have 3 splits that end in 14, depending on how this one goes, I guess. What was that for, I was only 8 seconds worse than an average Mount Colts. And that was with that dead Terra. Guess next time I should just not get double tech lasered. That would be the play. I feel like there's only one ATB star where that happens to. So, LOL get fricked. Because it don't happen often. No. No, no. I've had streams where we haven't left Narsh for like 2 hours. Granted, that also like includes Marshall, but nah, I don't think that's the record. Where are you going? Oh, ho, 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 ho. The movement on this dude. Whoa. So I learned a little thing about that fight. On tier 1, I always thought that if she was at full HP, she was just 100% safe. It turns out that she can actually have a couple of damage rolls high enough to just barely kill her. So knowing that, you just don't queue up Fire Shield Ice 3 boom boom, just in case that there's a counter that rolls high. And hits her. She has a really high hit block, but hit block? Hit block rate. Holy frick. Also, I always need to push a luck dank. It's just a matter of if I actually get it. So on average, we lose about 3 seconds here. That one runaway was not good. I am hoping for at least 1 preempt. All right, that was a bad reset. The only way to really get that hard lock is to really frick up your movement in South Fig. And I think there's only 1 NPC value where it happens. I've never got it. I got really close once. I thought it was gonna happen, but we managed to phase through. Also calling J, TQ, Guten Morgen. Well, I don't look like a preempt at all. Now we both punch Bannon. Okay. All right, here's the god scenario here. Edgar gets hit, he gets put into crit, and we get Royal Flush on... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say we get Royal Flush on Ultros and we save a stupid amount of time. It saves like 20 seconds or something. It requires Edgar to be in crit and for him to get the 1/16th chance desperation attack on his third turn. He can't get it on his first or second because you need to wait 27 seconds in a battle before desperation attacks are a thing. It's essentially the same. I shouldn't say essentially. It's the same chance as getting a crit. I think actually the crits just turn. Well, actually I don't know that for sure. I was gonna say I think the crits actually just turn into desperation attacks, but I don't know if that's actually how that works or not. Makes sense in my head. All right, so like I said, Addy Daddy after we do the scripted fight, I'm gonna do this right now. And then I'm just gonna hover over it. And once Edgar goes for his last turn, I just need to do the 3 minutes of ads because we're falling behind a little bit here. Even if he crits Edgar, he doesn't go into crit, so yeah. The only other super sick thing that could happen is if Edgar crits with the pike, can potentially save a turn if the roll is high enough. As long as all the other rolls, I suppose. Because we're going to have a little bit of downtime here and we want to ATB wait, we can do some item. I have a singular tonic. Did Terra crit? All right, so Addy Daddy after Edgar's attack here. It's gonna be the kill. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. We'll see you in 7 scenario. We don't really save any time here. I think we lose a couple seconds still. Ugh. Yeah, we did get ahead of 1 attack in that teardown fight. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Nah, it is. You're pretty much guaranteed or required to get a preempt to sub 9 that. Alright, so Sabin scenario, where we get smoke bombs, but only at the end of Sabin scenario, making runaways a little less dumb. Actually, quite a bit less dumb. Oh no.
How would you get a small cylinder 5.1 in length, tilde 4.5 in girth, unstuck from a mini M and MS tube filled with butter and microwave mashed banana?
That depends. Like, you could probably cut it off, but I don't know if you want any damage to happen to said cylinder. So if you ever get a back attack on one of these fights, I can tell you exactly what's going to happen because it's only 1 ATB where it happens. So you essentially, quote unquote, manip it. You're going to get a back attack. He's going to attack Shadow. Shadow's going to block it. Interceptor's going to come out. He's going to die. It does like 800 and something damage, and then you're going to run away. Every single time. So you don't even have to get like... You don't have to get tilted about the fact that Interceptor's coming out because you already know that he's going to come out. You just have to get tilted with the fact that you know that's all going to happen. Oh no, did I add over Moustache Man? Come on, Sitar. There could be a slight up or down curve too. Mimi, what you need to do is you keep the cylinder soft, and then when you put it in, then your cylinder can expand, and then it fits. I didn't want to say soft and hard. Or Is there a difference between circumference and girth? Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. It did, okay, it did actually end in at the proper time. Okay. Good. I am Big Hap. Maybe just take a clip from... Oh, jeez. Just take a clip from the video. And then you can just make that... Man, make it your ringtone. Oh, how about that? Okay, girth is a synonym for circumference, not diameter. Boom. So I googled is girth circumference, and the AI overview shows me a chart of, okay, this is funny, of length dimension, and it shows, and it looks like condoms too, because it has a little tip on it. And it says flaccid, and then a little bit bigger, it says erect, and then way bigger, it says online. All right, that's funny. It's like when people are talking online, or they like make up their own like sex stories or fantasies or whatever. He's like, he was 8 or 9 inches long and like 6 inches girth, and it's like, dang, you trying to kill her? She's not gonna enjoy that at all. It had teeth, and it could split into 2. And it could talk to you. It looked like octopus from Spider-Man with his tentacles. Jeez. I'm gonna stop there. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Oh, almost went through that counterless. I can't say it's not be degenerate. Like, I've seen like the, you know, like taking the, actually, no, there's this one chick that I saw right. I was browsing some weird stuff at work the other day. She has this machine, I kid you not, has got to be like 2 to 3 feet long and absolutely like huge. And I don't know how it fits. I don't even know how to find this. Hey, this is the first attempt that's made it past Welk though, TiVo. We're trying to hold on to it. Now, as long as if Gal cooperates, it kind of we'll see. Nope, that's not. Maybe it's this one? Nope, that ain't it. Dang it, I was gonna show Mei Mei. Cause it's comically large. Show me, I'm trying. All right, you're gonna have to give me some time. I was actually just trying to show you banana time. Scheduling that depends. Are we gonna go double Dutch rudder style, or are we just going singles? Counter. It doesn't really matter. Attaboy! Make sure I actually sent it to Mei Mei. Oh no. Okay, good, I did. I thought I sent that to someone else for a second. So the double Dutch rudder is, so you have your hand on your cock-a-doodle-doo, but someone else moves your arm for you. Wait, am I dead? No! I thought I had 27 years more to live. No! I figure I try to make it to 60, and then after that, I don't care. Yo, Satar, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Europrof. I appreciate it. Euro? Enjoy the benefits, bro. This shouldn't actually be that bad of a split. Be a low 20s, mid 20s. All right. Oh yeah, this next split's gonna be rough though. Make it past the next 5. The way that Canada is going with the amount of people that we're bringing into it, if I convert to cannibalism, there's gonna be so much food kicking around. Oh, okay. There's gonna be so much food kicking around. I'm not gonna go hungry for years. Oh, preamps. Where are my preamps? Usable. Yo, you know what to do with them. What does it send me? Do you know about the fast runways on 1 enemy and 2 enemy preamps? How long till I reset? I'm gonna push this till Gao. My saving shadow. It depends if we can get that far or not. Oh, you're asking like what part of the human's gonna be the best? I thought you meant like what kind of human. Well, isn't the best meat in the... Well, I was gonna say the best meat is in the rump, but depends if they got them BBLs or not. All right, so if you have 1 enemy, queue up a defend. And if you have 2 enemies, queue up a special. You don't have to do anything like blitz, steal, health. Those will make your characters run generating enough lag. 3 enemies or more, you don't have to do dick all. It's that simple. So we didn't get pincered. We did get back attacked. We have had 1 preempt, but it was on literally the easiest fight to run away from. Honestly, whenever I think the best meat's in the rump, I just think of Simpsons when... I don't remember why the pig is talking to Homer, but he tells Homer that the best meat's in the rump. I don't remember why he's... Why is he saying that? We might be able to phase through that. Hey! This is where he goes down, up, then down, left. Oh, I've seen this movie before. I don't like this. Thank you. Kill him, I don't care. Okay. There's only 1 more encounter. Hey! 2 preempts and 1 back attack, and both the preempts were on the single enemy fights. Oh no, wait, never mind. I lied. We had that 1 3-pack. I already forgot about it. This is why we can't always take everything I say at face value. This will be just barely sub 5830, which we'll keep. All right, Cyan, this is your time to shine, buddy. Probably like a 27, 28, somewhere around there. Oh, crap. There. I put in suplex. All right. Oh, my average is bad on the split. Oh, Gal prediction, Gal prediction, Gal prediction, Gal prediction, Gal prediction. When do we see Gal? All right, seeing Gal on the first two encounters doesn't mean we keep this run. Well, you know what? If we see Gal in the first two encounters, we're just gonna run this one through. Frick it. We'll do it live. Today I learned that FUPA is actually an acronym. Maybe thanks for blessing the run. Again. I'm talking with my buddy this weekend to see if there's potentially a chance to go full-time editing. Like, see kind of where we're sitting with that. If it actually looks feasible, I don't know if it does or not, but if it actually does look feasible, might have to start chilling here a little bit and do like... like sub goals and shenanigans like that. Get a little more shilly, as it were. That'll just have to be an extra. No, I'm not gonna do that crap. Although I don't know how to actually find like sponsors and stuff. Sponsors, not partnerships. But that would also have to be a consideration, I think. But it'd be like a, we hit this and we'll do a challenge run. Oh yeah, well, what's the difference between a bounty page and a sub goal? I guess. More, hey! So like in my head, I'm like, okay, we'll get to this something and then we'll do a, oh my frick. That's what happens when I get on Blitz, apparently. Oh, those, okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. Frick that. But if you set up the challenge run stuff proper, you can make a decent YouTube video out of it as well, which would also be a thing that I'd actually have to be more active on, but I'd also have more time to do so. So that's also a thing. No, not all 14 of them. So because I went into the menu, I'm just gonna wait an extra second or two. One, two, three, four. I want 26. Savage just... Oh, I thought I fricked it up, and I was like, what? I didn't see the orbital thing, so I wasn't really looking. So then I started to panic. Wait, did we hit 5K? 5K subs on YouTube? Frick you, Dine. I'm gonna do it right now. I don't have anything to do, though. Just pretend that I did, okay? Just for you, buddy. I could have swapped the Phoenix down and the tent and then swapped them back. That could have been something. All right. Hold on to your butts, kids. It's meme time. Hey, dude, it's always meme time. True. All right. It's not loud enough. It's going to blow anybody's eardrums out. Got a little bit early. Oh! Dime, please tell me this isn't a rearranging guts joke. I feel like it is. Spoilers, ladies don't really like it when you tell them you're gonna rearrange their guts much. Unless they're super crazy, but most of the time I think they'll be like, you know what? I kind of like the guts where they are. Seem to be beneficial. Yas, frick 'em up. Oh yeah, we took all those extra encounters on Mount Colts. How'd it get? I don't really say that to guys, mostly because I am I shouldn't even say it to girls. I say it to one lady and she's like, don't. Well? Sean Paul gonna fail us 3 times in a row? The answer is yes. Sean Paul has failed us 3 times in a row. That's it. I'm banning Sean Paul next week. He's taking a week off. Have yourself a great time there, Euro. Freaking cock. All right, so the odds of us finishing a run now are significantly lower. Now I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can, dare. May, thanks for the 69 bits. I appreciate you, buckaroo. That killed the run because not only does it take extra time to find.
I believe you have the goodness of run finishing in you.
Thanks, Sitar. Also, thanks for 100 bits. So you lose close to, I think it's like 45-ish seconds, 50 seconds, just going for him on the 3rd try. And then down the road, there's a bunch of things that just make you lose time. It ends up being close to like a 1.5 minute loss, if I remember right. It's hard to tell because some of that's like, you know, you could have preempts and then it's not as bad and blah 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 blah. Let's go bikini. Let's pretend summer is still here for a little bit. So not only was that's one of the splits where we're trying to gain some time on. This is going to be in Celsius, but last week we were mid-30s. This week I haven't seen it be above 16 degrees. And this morning we had a frost advisory last night. Did you guys see? Oh, speaking of tennis, was that tennis? I think it was tennis. Did you guys see that CEO guy just like steal a signed hat out of a kid's hands? And then he doubled down. He's like, the kid was just too slow. It's like, you literally took it out of his hands. Luckily, I think the tennis player actually went and like gave the kid another one, but like, yeah, dude's a mega douche. Yeah, it was almost like on the dot. Oh, September rolled around. Bye-bye. Hope you enjoyed your summer, lol. Gotta be quick. It was in the kid's hands and he's just like, yoink. I told you, killed. If this one goes through, it'll be like an hour 50-ish. I basically have like half an hour of reset left. Man, yesterday in the Molten Core raid that we did, there was 4 druids that all rolled on the same piece. First one rolled and it was like 94 and we're like, oh. Next one rolled and it was like 97. We're like, what? The next 2 rolled and it was like a 98 and a 95 or something like that. I'm like, what the frick are these rolls? If I considered it, I'll think about it. Doctor Who as an AI country song. What? Aww. Usually when that happens, that means that everything else just gets to attack us. Yep. Yep. Homie got all of his ATB just waiting for stuff to happen. You know, let's do row. Let's make it different. Meanwhile, I'm starting to think I should, well, we only have like 5 seconds to do a roll. So I usually just roll as quick as I can, but my roll yet, I got to roll on one piece yesterday. And I rolled a 7 and I'm like, awesome. All right, well, I'll see you guys later. Didn't actually see them later, but you know, finished it out and whatever, but it was like, ah, poop. I'll just be over here healing. Low chance that this one's sub 404s. And I'm gonna blame most of it on that middle fight. You know, so I attack the Lobos first because sometimes he can 2-turn. So like you want to get rid of him first, and also he has no run flag. So like I already know deep in my heart of hearts that if I attack the guard and then I went to the onto the next enemy, it would have just swapped and the Lobos would have got his turn anyways. We finished out the run. We killed every boss. There's just only one priest piece. Or like one piece that's for priest healing. I just want to raid because I like to raid, and I kind of need stuff just so I can do the later on stuff. But I don't really care about the gears that much. Like it's not the goal, it's the means to the goal, which is just doing more raids. Where people raid for the gear, so the gear is the means. Or sorry, the raid is the means.
I nominate the dude for champion of humanity.
Do I have to do like some battle royale or something with this? Well, that was terrible. Is it out? It's outdated in that there is Blackwing Lair and AQ40 out, but most of the people, including myself, like I hit level 60 last week. Some other people on the guild have we've kind of started building up the core now. And a lot of the people do kind of out-gear, but we're making sure that everybody is getting geared up. They're starting Blackwing Lair next week, but I'll be at my sister's wedding, so I won't be able for that. They're also doing, we finished up Onyxia attunement last night, which is like a 40-something step, whatever. For it takes so long to get through for like a 20-minute fight. Like a 20-minute raid, because it's just a couple of trash mobs, then one fight. It's wild. Let me see, can I... Hopefully this doesn't crash anything. Oops. Stream site. All right, let me know if you guys can see this. So there are pieces to still upgrade, obviously. I either need that neck piece is the worst part. There's such a good one in Zul'Gurub, which is actually like an old raid, like one of the first ones, but the neck that drops in there, I think, is Biss. And the headpiece sucks, but it's a little bit better. Did it? Huh. MC is way harder. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. We did a guild run in it. It was like we just did it in like sub 40 minutes the other day, which I mean isn't like the fastest it's ever been done, but still pretty freaking quick. All right. Surely this one works out. All right. This is the one that's going to the house, and it's going to the house green. Prepare yourself for the 61050. If I get a 61050 in this run, we're never touching it again. Why is that? Play on private server? Nope. Especially not Turtle. Wow. They're they're getting kind of targeted right now by good old Blizzard. Being like, no. Thank you. There's so much stuff I need to still try and, well, yeah, there's so much stuff to do. Not enough time to do it because I still got I have to do adult things. Okay, Wolf went, so I'm gonna target the guy on the left. Maybe we can prevent him from attacking. We did. The other two attacked, so it's whatever. My nose is itchy. We'll worry about that as we're holding up after this fight. Oh. I don't know if it's psychological at this point or not, but whenever the webcam's on, and I don't even notice it, so I don't know if it's actually psychological or not. It always gets itchy on the inside right nostril. I don't know why. Just the way it is. Shoutouts to Question Mark Girl and Vix having the same HP. I don't know if you guys know this, but deep in the lore, you actually find out that Question Mark Girl and Vix were actually dating in Imperial Camp Academy. Are you looking for work, Sitar? It pays $2 a day. Can I afford that? 50 cents a day. How many colors does this game actually... Wait. I don't know how many colors are supposed to be, like, shown. Sounds like Gal. Sean Paul is a curse, and I'm removing it from the redemptions next week. Just for 1 week. He has gone 0 for 3. In 3 weeks. Aww. Oh, come on! After this, we'll spend 40 minutes watching this freaking opening. Don't give up. I'm gonna say at this point, if we don't get through Narch in 2 more tries, I'm just calling it. Frick it. That's gonna be before my cutoff time, and I just don't want to deal with this garbage. We're not full-time streaming yet. Stupid. Hope I had a fun week at work. Yup, it was the funnest. I found out that the month that I get to come home every night has turned into just 1 week. And I don't know if we're actually gonna do it, because I was told maybe it was just a placeholder thing, so I don't think we have enough work for it right now. But then we have it set for a 12-day shift at the place where I don't want to be. So that's awesome. Which would be, but that's all away from home. I think it's still gonna be just 5 and 2s, but just the fact that they have it written in there as a 12-day, I'm like, ugh. Part of me's like, call in sick on one of the Mondays or something. Just play World of Warcraft on my Steam Deck all day. Frick it. Although I don't know if I'm gonna have to bring extra batteries for that mouse and keyboard then. No, no, no. Oh, yes. I was be like, no, no, no. I'm Horde. You know what? Frick it. We're going to do it right just like this. We're running this one through the minute we hit +2 minute, regardless of what happens. There.
I bought a bulk of Amano's art from Final Fantasy at Altekin, and I was showing it to my mom who's in town. Showed her the scene with the music. She was blown away. She bought me the game when I was 8. Good times.
Yo, Dread, thanks for the 31 months. That is almost a year. Also, that Amano art thing is, like, that's essentially the quote-unquote concept art, isn't it? If I'm thinking of it right. Like, that's kind of like what they envision the characters to look like. It is? Okay. I've only seen the things online and stuff, but... Yo, Joe! Thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime as well. Welcome. Okay, now we need this run to be good. That's... Okay, he attacked. He attacked, so maybe we prevent one. Kilmar, what are you doing? We're trying to finish this run, dang it! Oh, I don't know if I've seen the... Oh. I don't know if I've seen the enemies. Please don't crash the internet. Thank you. Finish all right. Love your mom. I feel like I've seen what Chupon looks like for some reason. That one sticks out in my head, but I might just be straight up capping. The only thing about that art style, which takes a little getting used to, I guess, is everyone kind of looks scrawny. But, like, I get it. Bro, I'm already in... Papa's probably gonna spoil the football game for me. So it'll have gone on for close to... You'll be able to spoil like the first half. The first half. And then I'll be like, great, way to ruin my my evening where I'm gonna be watching it with the fam jam. Excellent. We might actually get ahead of the attack here. Come on. Okay, this is when it gets awkward. Does it get awkward? It doesn't get awkward. No, it still gets a little awkward. I don't think we get ahead of the last attack. Come on, dude! All right, Tara. I don't think I've ever seen that sequence of events. Huh. Told you it was gonna be awkward. All right, now it's final. That was weird. At least I've preempted the slurms literally every time. All right, we're gonna do a quick Addy Daddy. I'm gonna go for a quick walk. I'll be right back. Cool down walk. I'm good now. Did the chair have any interesting stories? I gave the wife and the dog some kisses. It soothed my soul. All right, let's put this into writing. So we're going until we hit plus a minute and a half. For realsies this time. Oh, now the bless has come out. May, thanks for gifting a sub to Kilmar. I appreciate it, Kilmar. That would have been probably nice to have during that ad break. It's the final attempt. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, so this will be whatever crap happens till we hit plus a minute and a half. In case you're wondering, that's a minute 30. Which I guess means if we're a minute 29, I'm probably just gonna find a way to lose just a little more time, to be honest. Okay, can we get ahead of these attacks? Nope. Nope! Frick me, dude! I appreciate the sentiment, Fox. This isn't the world we live in. So the Bioblast on the right side was the idea. Was that I can maybe, because Terra had such good ATB, maybe those guys on the right don't attack. But everybody got a turn anyways, haha. Very funny. Does this make up for it? It doesn't not help. All right. What's gonna go wrong in this section? That crew is weird. It always feels awkward if you manage to get a tech missile off before his turn, but then the heal force goes after his turn. If they both happen before, it's fine. They both happen after, it's fine. When they get split, I don't know why, but the timing just feels janky. Good thing we don't have to worry about it on this one. Terra's got that sexy 50% ATB. So Slime does lose time. Mostly it's because it's just a longer animation. So by hitting the shell here, we should make it do a counter cancel. So that it that Megavolt turns into its attack. And then it doesn't do Gru. I must have somehow got slightly ahead of it, so it counterattacked and did Gru afterwards is all I can think of what happened last time. That's all I got. Okay. I consider every run that doesn't get past, even if we kill him but it's too slow, I consider that a wipe. That's like Welk wipe number 6? Technically, off of that theory. All right, we're through the first final boss. Only 6 hours and 7 minutes left of final bosses. Every boss is the final boss until the next one. That's how it works. You know, if Gao showed up, even if that run went bad, I would have just kept it going till, like, so we hit that plus minute and a half or whatever. But nope. We could be past Zozo right now. It'd be close. Ah, crap, I was gonna try that. Okay. There's this, so it's September, so the subs are, what is it? They took off 20% or some junk like that. And I wanted to see if it stacked with this. I can run a thing where it's for X amount of hours, subs also don't cost as much. And I want to see if they stacked, and I keep forgetting about it. Try tomorrow. Go for like a 6-hour block or something in CT. All right, how many wrenches? 0 for 1. Oh, double punch. Love to see it. 0 for 2. I'm hoping it stacks, but I don't know if it will. Honestly, I forgot it was September, and I don't even know what their shtick is for this year. All right, 1 for 4. There's a possible 6 wrenches that you can see. 1 before we fire, and then 1 is a death counter. You kind of hope to see none. You kind of also hope that just nothing punches you as you're trying to kill them. Kind of like that. There, we got some tonics. Gonna be a good day. All right, the best we can, or the worst we can see is 2 wrenches total. And 1 wrench. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Actually, a decent little walk. Undercover, thanks for blessing the run. Actually, I should find out how to... Called. Oh, that's an enchanting thing. I see. Oh, wait, hang on, hang on. Let me do it this way. When do we hit plus 1.5 minute? Bolts. River. Train. Gao. Wrench. Lock. And run continues. Let's go 15 minutes. Sure. All right, prediction. You're basically predicting when do we, if we hit plus a minute and a half at Mount Colts, something atrocious happened. But it is possible if we die on the trench, sorry, on the river. That's pretty much it right there, really. Game is still. Dine had an argument with when he was doing the marathon. He was like, I thought you were running 6. And he's like, I am running 6. And he's like, but it says 3. And he's like, I know. Hang on. Hang on. This might have happened so automatic that I never even realized it. Huh. I have absolutely no memory of renaming Locke whatsoever. I was like, did I just hit start right through it? Hashtag muscle memory, Pojo. Hashtag muscle memory. Jeez. I have no memory of I don't remember putting the controller against my chest. I just must have completely spaced out on it. Okay. All right, Mog or Kupen, if you want a crit, now is your time to do it. That's not a crit. That's also not a crit. No, not on the live wire. That computer must have been absolutely ranking with with diseases and welcome on in, by the way. Okay, assuming this run finishes when it quote unquote should, still gets me done before 3:30, which gives me time to kind of do a few things. Okay. Life's gonna be so much simpler once we're doing no sketch and the run is less than 3 hours. It's a lot easier to shimmy one of those into a schedule than a 6.5 hour one. I keep saying 6.5, but it's closer to 6 than 6.5 at this point. Terra's not gonna get double tech lasered this time. I know it to be true. So funny enough, if Terra uses magic on this little walk, Locke doesn't care. But if you use magic before leaving the South Big Cave, then you get the whole magic thing. And I'm just kind of thinking about that now. I'm like, Locke sees it before and he's like, eh. Then Edgar sees and he's like, whoa, that's crazy. And totally the first time I saw her doing that. 6.5. Yeah, half and half. 6.5 and half. There we go. See, I remember doing this one. Oh, the reason why we're still here this early on is because of this, by the way. That emote is way too freaking apt. OMC really is on that 7 grind, ain't he? Yo, Chrono, what's going on, my lad? Guten Tag. Ah, it's still Guten Morgen. Whee! Can't find out until the next one anyways. Whoop. Did I PB recently? Oh wait, I can tell you. It was like 3 weeks ago or something. We also hit 5K subs on YouTube. Yesterday. I say this, and now I'm gonna go look and be at like $49.99 again and be like, oh, okay. But no, that is somewhat recent. I think I submitted it. I know I waited a little bit before submitting it, but I'm pretty sure I submitted it. Pending. All right, it is pending. I submitted it 6 days ago. All right. Video at risk? Oh. Oh yeah, so I don't have a video of it, but it's yeah, okay. Oh, I need to update the Sean Paul thing. He fricked us over again. So I was saying it before, but I'll let some of the people that didn't hear about it before. Sean Paul's banned next week. Just for 1 week, but he's banned next week. He has gone 0 for 3. In the past 3. Been a big butthead. A poo-poo face, as it were. Now I know I'm getting a little vile here, but I'd even go as far as to say he's a stinky poo-poo butt face. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Actually, no, because I rarely see her. Mostly because I hate her husband. Who's the drummer gonna be? I don't know, but I'll play the kazoo for that band, and then at one day, my kazoo is actually gonna turn into a blow dart gun, and I'm just gonna get him right in the back. What? I don't even know if if Bob Marley is the drummer, Would that mean that he's a deadbeat? Oh, we've peaked. That's it. That's it. I'm almost done my yummy drink and we're not even at Colts. Sick ATB. All right, Tara cannot die at least. Attaboy lock. That's the lock that I know and love. Couldn't steal. You know, we actually would have saved time if we didn't have to wait for both of those attacks. Mister. Why? I'm not fancy enough to be called Mister. Also, my first show. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. That's right. We're not doing 10 runs today. We're stopping at 9. Dang it. Already too many. I think my record in a day is like 13 or 14 attempts, but it was, some of those went deep. It was a long day. It was a long triggering day. Feel it. Like for me or for Locke? We have 7 tonics. All right, so Edgar having good ATB and or preamps is what saves us time in here. And then when we're running away from stuff, preamps, because you just run away quick. Yeah, you did win that. Yeah. So don't use magic in here, or else you'll get the magic. If I could hold the game physically, I would be Celeste and the game would be Terra. Try not to picture that too much. Only if the game tells. See, the game is my dom. I'm the sub. I just have to initiate when the session starts, but I will always be the sub to this game's dom, and that's just the way it is. At least with CT, it's a little bit different. Where a lot of the time I'm that game's dom, and it's my sub. What's the safe word? That's the best part. It doesn't let me have one. That's not true. Reset. Reset is my safe word. It makes some of the pain go away. Not all of it. There's definitely lingering pain. So yeah, I guess I would be the little spoon. I don't get to remove the beads if the game says I'm not allowed to remove the beads. I've gotta listen. I gotta follow. Last time I didn't listen, and boy howdy did I get a beating after that. Now I listen. I didn't roll my finger well enough to get out of that quick. I tried. I can't. Can we hit? Nice. Never mind. You know what? This is perfect. No, I'm just talking about my relationship with this game. That's it. Waste a little bit of time not doing that swap during the auto crossbow, but it was a preempt, so I don't even care. I mean, I kind of care, but I also don't really care. We still had a preempt. I've done the weapon swap, and I've got the lock runaway. So now it's just get to the end, basically. No, my 69! Since we've got onto this frickin' mountain, the men have not been hit. This game is sexist. We are cruising though. Making my way downtown. Bruh! Don't you frickin' do it. Yep, there it is. Cruising for a bruising, that's pretty much what I got. I thought it was uncool to like Mr. Chappelle. I thought he fell in the out of the good graces of the people. Hurting for a squirtin'. Don't have to tell me twice. We're gonna take this one. Oh, they attacked someone else. Fuck you, bud. Actually, squirt is just pee. Yeah, and okay, we've already done 2 Bane's touch heals. Not about this life. I need to take the next 2. We need to take 3 Trilliums. I have fought 1 and I've run from 1. There's 1 right before Vargas. The ATB waiting is just in the event that we damage roll. Oh, this isn't even going to be that good. Even with this, it's not going to be that good. The heck? It's still barely going to be sub 8 minute. The frick? Not even sub 8 minute. The frick? We had so many preempts. The Bane's touches. Oh, bro, what is that ATB, my dude? Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Maybe we can get ahead of Doomfist. I don't think so, but maybe. I think I should have just ate or let him roll through his next turn. I think that was the better. I think trying to get ahead of Doomfist here was a bad play. So on average, this splits about a 953. So like on average, we lose 20 seconds here. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we beat a 31:15. Why is he so tanned? Because he's hanging out on the mountain all day, bro. Chrono, what does that mean? Yeah. 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 Okay. Man, we just can't get 3 splits in a row that say 14. Last time we were close, this time we're so close. Isn't Duncan his dad? Actually, let me do it this way. Because if Duncan is Vargas's dad, okay, hang on. We also have to go this route. If Vargas is black, is he the only black person in this game? Hang on, I'm thinking. Leo? No, Shadow's just... Hang on, let me look at Shadow's sprite here again. I thought he was white underneath all of the FF6. Shadow. No, wait. Shadow is, he's Clyde, right? Clyde is very much white. I'm just trying to figure out. Dataluma. I don't even know if Dataluma's human, to be perfectly honest. Look at his face. Look at Dataluma's face and tell me that that looks human. Dataluma. His homie has a Blastoise face. Okay, you know what? Okay. I can get behind Duncan's wife cheated with Dataluma. That's how he got not only the darker melatonin, that's how he also got the absolutely buff genes. Why would you shave a Moogle? also not human. Is this real? This is real. Dude, this... Oh, no, wait. This is the Final Fantasy card game. I don't like it. Where's your chin, dude? So that means that Shadaluma, Vargas, and Runover? No, these are routed in resets. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Here comes a preempt. Oh, frick. Yo, I found a really sick picture of Giga Gaia. The Reddit for Chrono Trigger has been putting in some pretty sick pictures. Actually, let me see if I can find it. We'll find out if this crashes things again or not. All right, this is just a Discord picture. Don't panic. I guess having turbo on would make that a little bit easier to mash through. I'm panicking. It's happening. All right. Please crit Edgar and we go for Royal Flush. Frick. I don't think they made his cock big enough is the issue. That was my issue with the picture. But it's shiny. That's why they call it shine in the knob. Already happened. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your butts. We're actually gonna save time on this split. Absolutely wild. wild, I sayas. Oh, my Lanta! All right. If we want this run to really continue, everyone just, our Father, who art in Jesus, hallowed be thy game. This PB come on Twitch, so it is recorded. Give us the splitter golden strats and forgive us our bonks as we forgive your random fury. Lead us not into red splits. Deliver us world record. For thine is the speed run. Forever good luck. Emeno. Oh. I did frick that up. Okay.
I just peeled a bunch of potatoes to make pounding, but I just realized I don't have any oil left to fry them, and I'm so peeved off.
That's time loss is my fault. I missed the no encounter tile. So go get some oil, you nerd. Or look in your garage, yeah. May the foreskin be with you. Oh boy. What's foreskin? Gonna get into TMI in for real quick. I mean, you could probably get it ordered to you through whatever the frick Sobeys or whatever has. Oh, before 5 skin, but after 3 skin. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then I guess you're just eating dry potatoes, bud. Put it in some water and hope for the best. Three hours and we have now been here twice. AMA. Moustache-man, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Why haven't we made like healthy food taste like, you know, imagine you're just eating like leafy lettuce and that's it, but it tastes like a freaking taco, you know? I put peppers and mushrooms on my pizza. That's practically a salad. So there's that workout guy, Dr. Mike or whatever. I know he's under some hot water for whatever opinions he ever had, but he's like, one thing that he said that I think is really interesting was, how did he put it? If there was a pill that made it so that everyone was like super fit, so you didn't have to actually work out, that could actually be beneficial just overall, because then you could use that time instead of working out to like just actually do other stuff instead of doing stuff to be fit, 'cause you'd already be fit. So you could be like, hey, I'm fit enough that I can go and, you know, play a sport or not hurt my back doing very simple things. And I was like, you know, that's actually an interesting thought. See, I wouldn't go and have beer, but that's because I think beer tastes icky. Alright, he's still gonna punch us. Frick you, bud! So what you need to do is, instead of just laying down jerking the gherkin, you know, like, do it in more strenuous ways. Maybe you're like doing a Spider-Man pose or something. You know, something that takes a lot more balance and athleticism. And that'll start to get the heart rate up a little bit more. The jerk mill, oh no. Okay, oh. I have an idea. I don't know how to feel about it, but okay, so there's a machine. It's a treadmill basically, and there's like a little hand there that'll like do the jerk off for you. But you need to keep up with the machine to actually be in there, or else you're just gonna like fall out of it. Yeah, that's fair enough, Simon. And so, you know, it's kind of like the same thing as like they have in movies, and they have like the one guy that's trying to lose weight. So they have like a piece of pizza while he's like doing sit-ups and stuff. And, you know, the other thing is, it'd be... You're gonna have so much blood flowing down. It's probably actually gonna frick you up more than anything else. So the other part would just be like actually staying hard, I guess, is what I'm getting at here. The other thing is I'm thinking of, yeah, the rip-off factor. I'm sorry, a what? What do you mean by sheep simulator? Oh wait, hang on. Different idea. It's not a motorized treadmill. You have to actually like power it with your feet. That way if you fall out of it, the hand just stops moving, but it's not gonna keep on going and rip anything off. That might make it a little bit safer. Okay, so I thought this was like having... Okay. I thought this was like having a sex with the sheep thing, and I was like, hold on, pump the brakes. But that's not where we were going with that, and that's good. I was a little worried on Sheep Simulator and what we actually meant with that. I'm like, whoa, but does anybody want to get the treasure chest? The only issue is that means that some people might only be on the treadmill for like 2-3 minutes, and then you're done. Unless you use the CBT function. You and your dispatches. If there's a sounding function, I might want to fall behind a bit. That's where. Come on, dude. 2 for 2 dispatches? I actually don't know what the odds are between dispatch and physical, if it's like 50-50 or if it's 1/3 chance for dispatch, 2/3 chance. I figured. Also, how's it going today, Vet? As you can see, we are doing a final run until we hit plus 1.5 minutes. Which, if Savin scenario goes badly, means we'll be done in like 20 minutes. But if it doesn't, then we won't. All right, it just didn't like that B push, I guess. I wanted to get out of the menu and then hold right, but I just didn't get out of the menu. A whoinsies. Hey. All right, we threw it. Right. Oh, come on, dude. So this is our big time save in Savin scenario. Actually, the first time save that we really have in the run. And I don't think we're saving anything. Even with this. It's 12 seconds after we leave the fight. And this is typically when I want to be out of Imperial camp. We're going to save like 7 seconds. Ugh. Worse than average. I'd like to thank Cyan for doing all those dispatches. I don't know, that's what's weird. Okay, preamps will save us. It'll even take us to the motherland. That was actually a good runaway. We are behind by 1 step, but that won't really matter. I'll just have to change how I burn my steps in the 1 train car. Typically we burn 6 steps, so I just do a bunch of up downs. But I'll just do 1 less and then just burn it right by the, or I guess I won't have to burn anything. Oh no, I'll have to burn 1, but that's fine. We just want to force an encounter right before we leave the, what is that, the 2nd train car? And I believe it's 6 steps total if you're on step, but because we're behind by 1, because I missed a no encounter tile, you'll see when we do it. Normally I go up, down, up, down, up, down, right beside a ghost, but we'll just do up, down, and then away we go. We all gotta go sometime. That line just hits. All right, that's why I don't really care if we get a preempt on that encounter or not. It's not really much different. All right, this is our up-down shenanigans. No. No. No! freaking hate that dog. Is there there's rarely ever a moment where he's actually like clutch. Well, we didn't get pincered, I guess. We haven't had a preempt either. I don't think we've had a back attack either. Chaotic, are you okay? Do we need to go over the what sound do the farm animals make again? Dog just made it so we gave that fight the old Midwestern goodbye. My wife is terrible for the queen of the Midwestern goodbye. Frick me. Oh, so the Midwestern goodbye is even though you're standing at the front door and your hand is on the doorknob, you don't leave for like another 20 minutes minimum. And usually I'm like, I'm ready to go, but no, it would be like, oh, and then this, oh, and then this, and then you're like, oh, touch block. Say, but I need to take her with me. We have a shared vehicle that we take when we go to places. We very rarely go in separate vehicles. Although when we do go in separate vehicles, I'm like, I'm Audi 500. See you guys later. You know? Oh, this movement is yucky. No, she's the reason why we're not leaving. So she'll be like, oh, okay, I'll come help you, 1 sec. And they'll be like, oh, okay. She's not coming back. This will not be a sub 5830. Ah! It'll be ATB dependent. Cyan has the best ATB? Does that mean he actually does an ATB? No. Okay. I mean, we're Midwestern Canada, really. Hey, sub 5830, let's go! That's my cutoff time, lol. Oh. Actually, here, I have time. Let me Google it. Oh, this guy is a perfect video for this.
I always say this with ice.
Here you go. Midwestern goodbye. The best is in winter, you're just burning gas the entire time because your vehicle's sitting there and it's like warming up, and you're like, the car actually timed out. Oh, Corn knows about those Midwestern goodbye. Oh, wait, Corn. When it comes to the Midwestern goodbye, who is usually the one that's making it happen? Is it you? Is it the lady? Or is it the people that you're visiting? Usually, for me, it's the lady. Do I use a block heater? Yes. I stutter because depending on where I am and how long we're gonna be there and stuff, and how cold it is. Get out, Corn. Get out. What do you mean? I know what part of the world you don't know what that is? Watch the video. I'm gonna see my dad today. I'll let him know that Cornfed69 says hey. Sorry, not hey, hi. I would hate to misrepresent, so. Oh, you're supposed to hit Cyan. Sick crit. There you go. Yeah, once... I don't usually take it out until we're consistently hitting like -20 or so. A block heater is essentially just a little heater that you put in your engine bay right underneath the oil pan, or right around the oil pan, I should say, what's underneath. Right by the oil pan, and then when you plug it in, it just generates that little bit of heat so that your oil doesn't get so thick. So it helps it with the vehicle turning over. The best part is when someone goes like, I had my vehicle plugged in, why is the battery dead? It's like, it has nothing to do with the battery. It also is, if you're living in cold climates, it is worth spending the extra money on a battery with a... Oh, what the frick is the wording that they use for it? Like the cold... extra amperage kick, whatever. Cold crank, there we go. You're getting your dick into the gas tank because if it's cold enough, I ain't gonna be big enough to get it into that hole. Dude, I get mad when I hear it's like -40 in the States and they're like, yeah, we're just shutting it, you know, like the city or whatever, shutting it down. It's just too cold to do anything. And I'm like, all right, no, that's cool. Here in Saskatchewan, no, we just work through it. Frick it. Worst I saw was with the wind, so this was with wind chill. It was nipping at -60 Celsius. And I had a buddy who was in North Dakota and he's like, yeah, no, everything's shut down. They're like, nobody leave, just stay in. And I'm like, oh, cool. I'm working today. What the frick? Oh, do you have at least like a nice office job? No. Sometimes I get to work inside. You want to know what that No, you're supposed to hit the other one. The other one! That inside job is usually inside like a mill or something where, yeah, it's indoors. It also has barely any heat and it's just warmer outside than it is inside half the time. If it's -40, 45 inside the building, it's probably only like -35 outside. And it's like, ugh. Frick them up. Okay, we're actually getting into a bit of danger territory here. That is correct, TQ. That is correct. How do your wires not freeze? So, fun fact about that. Depending on the cable, like the bigger the cable, the harder it is to actually bend in that type of cold. There are also some cables where you're not allowed to work them underneath like 0 degrees or somewhere even like 5 degrees Celsius because you can start wrecking the semicon. I don't know what's faster between dispatch and Aurabolt. Well, you know what? We had ourselves a good time. But I mean, we're still gonna go to the plus minute and a half, but that pretty much puts us there. But it's okay, we're getting preamps. It's okay, we got preamps, guys. Didn't you say you want preamps on Savage Scenario? I guess I did. This is totally not time loss. No, that's totally good. Shut up. All right, this is gonna be the Addy Daddy though. This isn't gonna take us to a minute and a half right now, but it's gonna be frickin' close. Unless we get a pincer on the trench or something, which at this point I'm just hoping for. Just end it. So we need to, oh, frick. If we get 4 preamps, take my dried meat. When climbing Mount Kefka? All right, so we're behind on step routes, so that loses us time as well. The encounters are going to be +1, which mostly matter for the opera, because now we're going to be guaranteed a 5-pack if we make it that far, which I'm pretty sure we hit plus a minute 30 before then, unless we get like preempt central, which I've seen how, wait, how far did I make it last week? Floating continent. That was the phrase we made it last week. Correct. Because it's the last run of the day, and on something like this, I could finish it out, but it's just gonna end up being bad practice for. No, I'm just gonna. I mean, I'm gonna play WoW, but I'm gonna go do a workout, maybe do a few other things, and then and then probably play WoW. But the stream will be done. Short one. 3.5 hours. The game did not want to be played again. So just for little heads up to like save time on this split, CT tomorrow. Yeah. Frick this game. Oh, okay. The margin isn't even that tight. He's a 5/8 chance to show up at the end of each fight. And the fact that we've got him on third try twice in a row today just sucks. Also, we did not have 4 preamps on this trench. Oh, for the record, for the redemption, it's whatever split gets us to 1.5 minutes. Oh, by the way, we should be out of here by now to not lose time. But there's still 2 fights left. So everything past this point is just gonna hurt us. Turns out you don't have a trench arm because I'm getting nothing. Oh, never mind, I got one. Oh, wow, that actually worked. I should have hit Y. All right. Hopefully the NPCs don't get in my way. I forgot my PB has a pincer. Maybe it won't be as bad. It's still gonna be bad. Break out of my way. Did I take an extra encounter? No. Dang, was my PB split that bad? I know he had the pincer. I guess the third try go and a pincer are essentially the same thing. Oh yeah, we have the Dirk. It's okay. The worst part of the run is the Kefka and Narsh section, and then I think the Fumbaba split. Oh, frick you. Let it die! If he crits on the next fight, because we had to throw the air lancet because of excellent targeting by Sabin in the camp. So if Locke crits here, he's actually just trying to keep this rolling, because it should be a 2-turn fight with the Dirk. With the air lancet, it's a 1-turn. But again, we don't have that. Judin's gout sucks and he can suck my balls and he can go and die in a hole. Frick me. He didn't crit. Also, hi. There's a 69. because I want a... Oh, because of the ball sucking. I was like, because I want a child to decompose in a hole? No, I don't think that's a pride thing. I mean, my pride is hurt, dang it. We also get an extra encounter on this split too, I think. Pride Month was last month? The month before that? Dang it, now I have to Google this. June. It's been a while. Dang, it was that... Oh, I really have watched the summer just fly by. How bad is it? It's pretty bad. My count... Technically, I guess, because that's when summer comes again. I like summer. Wee. I bet you I'd like winter more if I didn't work outside. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. All right, running shoes. We got 3 chests for some shmonies. Incrementally going up by 500. I may have just realized not too long ago. This walk's gonna be all janky because we're plus an encounter now looking for Gao. I think we technically save time on this split even with the I don't remember. Something weird with you actually save a chunk of time on this split with the Gao thing, but it's an overall loss. It's like Y button. Also, I have no idea where we are when we get an encounter, which is also going to lose a little time. Because you can start moving a little bit before you fully phase into screen. Something like that. I think that's the extra encounter. We'll get one right here too. Seg? I don't know if I'd say that much. The preempt on the extra encounter helps. Not getting my patented back attack or pincer will also help. That means we're behind by 4, right? And then I can just get back onto step at least. Okay. Hello, gamer. How be? One more encounter, and then we go into the boss. You and me both, bro. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Might have gone a little late. This is the final run. When we hit plus a minute and a half, it's done. That's when I'm switching to workout and then lunch and then some WoW and then football. But try to do the yard work on Sundays. Although I actually get to be home this week, which means that I can just do yard work on a night. Is it Mark Davis's fishing something something? Ah, I was like, I know a guy who plays that one. No, it's already getting dark at... Oh, it's really starting to get dark before 8:30, like around 8 o'clock now. So at best, I'm probably going to have like an hour of time before it starts to get dark. Can I get some preamps, please? All right, so normally you burn 4 steps here, but because we're behind by 4 steps, we got the steps back doing that reverse block walk. So we were only behind by 4 doing that. We get the encounter where we need to. So we're back on step route, but our encounter string is still plus 2? Plus 1? I want to say it's plus 2, honestly. So we're guaranteed to see the 5-pack of rats, which loses us time in the opera. Thanks, Gao. This should show you how bad my Kefka and Narsh section is on this PB, by the way. That we're gonna be like close to on par with it, with that frickery. Please don't win, Bannon. Thank you. Didn't say hi. I didn't say hi. I don't know which one he is. There's so many of them and they all look the same. That's racist? They're animals. At best, it's speciest. I do need to go pee though. Going up. All right, General Kutan, they're in your hands. Smack him with that if you need. I mean, I could just, hang on. You said it was super black base. I can just Google this. Not base, bass. It's fishing. Yeah, no one spoil it if we actually go past that point. Oh, wait. I think I've seen this. Oh, wait! Are you doing the SNES or the Game Boy version? Wait, how many are there? I like how it always calls itself pro fishing. Like, no, none of that amateur stuff. This is the pro fishing. Lacking sense or initiative or foolish. So it would be gormless to continue this run, but I'm going to do it. General Kutan, smack me, please. I was just looking at Google Images and I saw there was like a third one and stuff. I'm like, huh. And then just on the box art it said pro fishing. Gao's about to mop up. Fun fact, if Gao does what he's supposed to do here, he doesn't save his time, he just doesn't lose me time. Gao, the whole time in this run, never saves me time, he just doesn't lose time. Which, I mean, like, that is a rough situation to be in. But it's not like the odds are super stacked against him. 5/8 chance to show up. Oh, it might have said pro fishing, so I don't know. I just saw pro fishing and my brain finished the rest of it. All right, well, that's all of the ATB leaked. This is gonna get worse before it gets better. Frick. He is so gonna get his third turn. We are so gonna die. Yep. Thank frick. Oh. Why won't this run die? Oh, I know you're looking at like, hey B dude, you're only like 12-13 seconds off of PB. We need to be hitting like, here, let me put it this way. There we go. There we go. We want to be hitting like low 130s, high 129s. We're like 30 to 40 seconds slower than I ought to be. Salmon scenario is kind of our time save, and we came out of it losing time. But because we have a bad Kefka and Narsh time, getting that plus a minute and a half, it's kind of tough. We'll be plus a minute and a half on world record after Dataluma, more than likely, unless we get some good some good preempts and the actual quick kill instead of damage roll and or just having to wait for the quote-unquote backup quick kill. Oh, is that the you're I was like, I don't normally say Please don't make the internet fall apart. All right, it's not loading. I'm gonna dip out of it before something bad does happen.
Nestled in the wilds of northern Saskatchewan, the Athabasca Sand Dunes Provincial Park is like a giant sandbox gone rogue. Imagine endless golden waves of sand that might just make you feel like a desert explorer. Minus the camel. These dunes are the largest active sand surface in Canada, stretching out over 3,000 square kilometers, and are home to some seriously unique plants and critters that have adapted to the sandy chaos. It's a secret sandy treasure trove where nature's artistry creates too.
I am surprised that she read all of that. I swear you hit the character limit. Also, I like the minus the camel part. We have Canadian camels. We call them polar bears. I wouldn't recommend riding one. Apparently polar bears are some of the nastiest bears you can come across. The good news is it's really tough to come across a polar bear. Yes. So is this a single leaf or is this the 3 enemies? Dude, this is a 1 in 60. Are you fricked? The 1 in 60 for back attack chance, by the way. You know, just so we could start with 0 ATB, that's actually just giving the enemy the preempt instead. Telling all I can tell, this run's gonna somehow finish. It's gonna be bad, but it's gonna start going really bad once I decide I'm just gonna finish it out. And it's gonna be like, oh, that was a really bad split, but hey, there was some good stuff here that's gonna make it not look that bad. I just already know it. I've seen this movie. Right. You didn't get to unequip. Gal fricked us again. And we're just going to plus 1.5 minutes. We could be very much green right now if he decided to just not cuck us. By very much green, I mean probably like -10. Which, after some of the other shenanigans, is actually not... Anyway, he gave us this. This is what he gave us. What a cuck? Cuck-a-duck! If I could make just a split name and emote, you already know. Already know what it would be. Glitchless is on attack. Thief knife. Equipped. Oh, you guys are gonna love the time loss we're gonna have in the opera. I'm pretty sure my opera was pretty sick. Okay. If we get the Dataluma quick kill, that ain't gonna fit, bro. Well, I don't think that'd fit. Whoa, wait. No, wait. That's just us jizzing on Gao. That's not what we want. If anything, you need like Gao equals and then like somehow make it so it's none of that. Do, 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 do. The kid's like 12. Come on. Or 13. I don't remember how old he is actually. Oh, Arm's going for it. Arm got it. He's like 12 or 13. And then Realm is like 10-ish. And then Umaro's like somewhere between like 2 and 4. Why he has the communication skills of Twitch chat. You, ETB, where art thou? I still don't think anything tops Bob Marley as a drummer would be a deadbeat. We peaked. Don't hit Celeste. One more fight. Please don't headbutt nobody. Thank you. All right. The one person I didn't want to have a turn got his turn first. I feel like we're gonna get potioned on. Yeah. did wrong there. All right, that had to have been damage roll. You want to see against world record now, guys? Hey, hey! Well, unfortunately, it's against my own squad. That's just because we didn't kill him before the healing. The strat's supposed to be Sabin, Egger, Celesco, and then he gets his turn. And if you get those 3 before he gets his turn, then you should be able to kill him. Although his turn did happen pretty quick afterwards. I don't... Either I was just behind a turn because I was waiting on ATBs to fill up, or we just got damage rolled. It's one or the other. But I rarely get it anymore anyways. This run sucks, dude. When do I actually get to start showing off how bad this run is? Ah, cranes, cranes! Hey, yeah, cranes! Cranes are pretty much guaranteed to lose like 30 seconds. I forgot we had a sick, nasty gold there. What's the BB? Oh, hang on. Run continues. We'll go Opera, Ifrit, Shiva, Cranes, Sealed Cave, Flame Eater. We're gonna put that together. Run continues. All right, next prediction. We were faster than that. You know what I should have done is pretend like, oh, I thought we were doing any percent for a second. Left Kieran there and been like, well, that's gonna get us to plus a minute and a half. Sorry, boys. Oh, I'm singing the opera today. What version of it am I singing? Do 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 do. Holy frick. Oh wait, I can. OG lyrics. Okay. Boom. Boom. What the frick? Oh no, wait, that's right. Stupid jewel ring. Man, I hate that jewel ring. It's technically more money, but boy oh boy does it frick up a lot of menus. It's random on if Locke decides to go for the steal with the thief knife and if he actually steals anything. And if it's in there, everything just kind of like shifts down a little bit and it messes with me. And it usually doesn't even get me an extra rod anyways. The best thing Locke can steal in the game, technically, ooh, you see our GP though? Perfect 12,500. I guess he can steal the, what is it? The Illumina off of tier 3. He can also steal an economizer, which makes all of your MP usage go down to 1. I guess the best thing he can steal is the thing that what you need. I'm gonna Google this actually. FF6 best. Oh, come on, the Genji glove? I guess. You can get that from dragons. Wow, the thief knife from Slam Dancer. Oh, it's the Ragnarok from not the Illumina. I may have Googled this. I guess electric. Just because then it'll be a little bit quieter. All right. Somehow we have made it here. When does this run get? Okay, that's the good split. That's a decent split. That's whatever. That's worse than average split. That's average. That's worse. That's about average. That's good. All right, if we make it past floating continent. You'd feel sparks? You don't feel sparks when you use like a vibrator. All right, we're singing the opera today, by the way. My dad used to have, oh no, he might still have it, I don't actually know. He had a leaf blower, but if it ever got wet at all, because I was using it to blow off some snow off of his driveway the one time. If it gets wet at all, it actually had a bit of a current leak, so you'd get hit by it. And you don't notice it when you're doing leaves, but I'd use it a couple times, I was using it the one time. Going for a little bit, I'm like, Rick? Don't know what that was, but okay, go again. I'm like, no, it can't be. So then I like was holding the thing a little bit differently. I'm like, it is definitely the leaf blower. All right, stop using this because this is not fun. The West and East were waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Professor Oak in a tux. Oh, you mean when he gets married to Ash's mom type of tux? Don't get run over! Ah, every time. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. They're crying semen. Wait, what is that emote? Gay, be my rose. All right. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise, will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Chaotic, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Now you also don't get hit with the Addy Daddies, which are actually gonna happen after we kill Ultros. W, I will take a W. Might be the only W we get today, but dang it, I'll take it. All right, we're holding the roses. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. let me hear you say I meant as much to you so gently. You touched my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. Hang on, the opera is the only thing that the Pixel Remaster did well. Oh, Prince Rose is looking for a dance partner, huh? Leave the past behind. Our kingdom's adopted in the spirit at least. Ha! I wasn't sure which one to do, so it was like a Mickey Kermit mix at the beginning. Satara, this run refuses to die. Although, we'll see what it looks like after Cranes. Getting emo as she sings. Why would he be getting emo? How's the run going? Bro, this run is not good. But it refuses to die, and the start on the PB is bad. We're 10 seconds behind average, and this average is still including some of the, like, there's still some, like, marathon safe stuff that's in there from relay race. I don't think that actually gets wiped out for another, like, 5-10 runs, and then it'll actually level out a bit more. All right. Maria. Draco, I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Insolent rogue, knave of the western horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. And it's a duel. I did remake lyrics for a second there. Whoops. Now the opera doesn't make sense. It's just fun to say insolent rogue, I guess. I don't know. All right, so we see the 5-pack either on the second fight or the third fight. We only want to take 3. If Gao didn't frick us, we wouldn't see the 5-pack, and it'd all be 3-packs. Unfortunately, Gao's a cuck, and a bad one at that, so we get to see our dear friend's 5-packs now. And we cry. So these guys have 299 HP. Oh, good. Everything got a turn. Excellent. That's what we want. We want everything to punch us, especially once we get to this 5-pack. Is this the 5-pack? Oh, okay, 5-pack's next. So we're only +1. I thought we were +2. Sorry, I guess technically Gal made me the cuck. Oh my frick! I should not have ran into that, but we also need to kind of boogie, so. So we have an enemy below us. and an enemy to our left. So I'm gonna hold up and hope that one does not come right at me and the other one goes left. No, he faked me out, bro. All right, so generally I like to try and talk to our dear friend Ultros at like 2 minutes or 20 minutes, 10 seconds or so. But you know, 2040 is good too. I don't think this run sees past Magitech Factory. I guess on the plus side, we don't need to kill the pipsqueaks now. It's still technically an extra encounter, but... Hey Arctic, how's it going? So I've had a gold where Ultros is gone in 9 seconds. Just for some... I mean, that gold's pretty stupid, but should be plus 30 after this, is my guess. We are losing time and we haven't even got into the fight yet. Once again, this is thanks to Gao, by the way. Good split. Good split. Yeah. Yeah. We're almost there. We're almost there. If we see past cranes, I'd be very surprised. So when you die, you keep all of the levels, but you lose your Esper bonus ups, or your bonus ups, level up bonuses. Which, in a couple of spots, royally fricks up this run if you were to die, even if you did a safety save. Unless you reset the console, but then you lose your step route. Which if you're doing like a marathon safety thing, you're gonna keep your step route, you're just gonna, or sorry, no, you're gonna keep the Esper bonuses, so you're gonna reset and you just lose your step route. Oh, right, Addy Daddy, frick. I said it was gonna be after Ultras, then I completely forgot. I accidentally opened up Dolphin. I bet you I saw this one, Dustin. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. The best part is when she just, like, watches it happen. She's like, uh-oh. But bruh, when I'm on break, I just browse Reddit, and Sips T is one of the ones that just made its way into my algorithm. And it shows me the popular stuff. What else do I usually get? Oh, okay. I just fired up Reddit. Look, it's right there. I also get maybe. I follow those ones. Classic WoW I get a lot of. Meme video I get a lot of. That one I follow. Funny videos sometimes gets through. Most of the stuff that I see on Sips T is pretty normal stuff, I guess. I don't know. Actually, you know what? There is a few that are like, hey, look, what's the joke? Boobs. Boobs is the joke. So you know what? I get it. I'm behind it. All right. Gonna pick up a few goodies in here. Wee. All right, so there is a remedy here. Actually, skipping this remedy to get my step route back, which I ended up losing. Oh no, wait, this remedy here, which I ended up losing step route anyways. Having that remedy would have made that tiers in the relay race go pretty much super smooth. So normally we pick up the Pipsqueaks fight here, and we use that for learning our spells. Because I got those fourth set of rats, we're gonna just run away from the fight and continue on with life, I suppose. Uh-huh. You could just watch YouTube on while you're sleeping, unless you're supposed to like be. Are we supposed to be awake for the screen time, or are we just trying to make the screen be on for that long? So you can just play stuff while you're sleeping, but I'm assuming you're trying to actually like really waste the time. Who wins these? Okay, there's his turn. Either this is gonna move, okay. Either it's gonna be super slick, Okay, it went super slick. So either that's gonna be super slick or we're gonna counter cancel because his turn's gonna be real close. But because we're kind of fighting for every second at this point, there's no like, we'll do it a more consistent, slower way. Just gonna freaking push it. I don't like playing it this way, but this run is bad and this spot is gonna lose a good chunk of time. This gold, by the way, is 30 seconds faster than an average. And the average is actually pretty good. Got this little hidden brake blade. Okay, go up, go up. You're on sleep already. All right, here's one of our first real menus, which is gonna be a little bit frick now. All right, we have that frickin'. That jewel ring, dude, I'm still not liking it. So you can put this buddy to sleep, and then you can just hit him with magical spells and he's not gonna wake up. And then on Edgar's next turn, we're gonna hit with Drill, because it's gonna do more damage, and even though it would wake him up, he's gonna go sleepies. Or sorry, he's gonna go deadies. He's gonna go realsy sleepies. It's a good fight. Sorry, I just need to look something up real quick. 12 to 18. Time sit. I don't know if I'd go that far. It's not the same boss, but it's like a prototype. It's the same sprite. Oh, I shouldn't say it's the same sprite. It's the same type of sprite. I think the colors are slightly different. You mean the Magi Master kill that we did in the relay race? The speedrun setup for it is actually pretty freaking easy. Some good old Palador strats. Sure does hit you with ultimate at the end. However, so we do enough damage, so it's just one more attack to kill him. We use Palador, Celeste comes down, she kills him, the other 3 people are still in the sky, and so when he does ultimate, it only hits people on the ground. Easy peasy. So we've actually been manipulating, well, we don't have life 3 at that point. We don't even get Phoenix until, well, we don't normally do that fight. We don't get Phoenix till like close to half hour later. Yao appeared on the 3rd try. That's why we're red. That's almost exclusively why we're red, actually. I had that sort of HP and I still got punched? How's this going so well? It's not. My PB is bad. We're a minute 48 behind world record. We're almost 30 seconds behind average, and this is still including marathon safe average. I'm telling you, the start of my PB is bad. Don't worry, we'll lose a good chunk here. This is that sick, nasty gold. Oh, right. The frick? But no, if we're not green before Kefka and Narsh, it's kind of a wrap. Because that's basically my cutoff time is what... Yeah. I was like 1:30:30 is cutoff time, and I think we got like a 1:30:29 on PB. I'm like, all right, we'll run it. Walk is getting fricked up, which is fine by me. It's just he's getting fricked up. Bum, 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 bum. We did have a good Ifrit Shiva split. But again, we also did lose close to 40 seconds on Opera. Oof. Oof. Okay. Okay. That's one. No! Sabin, clutch up. Clutch up, buddy. No! Oh no! He was my ATB waiter! He didn't clutch up! Alright, so this is not going to kill. Yeah, I estimate about 30 seconds lost. Back into the plus minute. Actually, we haven't been in a plus minute yet. Oh, sick. Block's gonna come back. We get a full restore before the cranes fight. PR you don't, though. Papa, I think you fricked that up. I just realized what all of that is. I think you fricked that up. All right, so there is a setup you can do to make this a scripted fight if nobody dies in this first turn. All right, that's the quote-unquote, we can still make it scripted. Frick. We can still make it scripted, but now we can get fricked up by counterattacks, which it's not giving us. I didn't actually want 7 flush. I think it still works with 7 flush, but oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, we're fine. Damage roll, excellent. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, because of the 7 flush, makes sense. No, that, so the reason why it didn't die there is because 7 flush has split damage, but the Chocobob doesn't. I just fricked it up. I got a little antsy. I thought with the reels, the next thing was going to be the Chocobo, but I guess it's Prism, then the Chocobo. So, that's how that went. You know what's funny is we lost, what is that? 27 seconds. We saved 11 on world record. Madonnas. It must be good. The guy decided to go cross species to nail that. I know she's a human, but she's not there. Oh, then probably the one answer that would be easy is Shiva, but because she's so cold, I don't know how you actually make it work. Because, like, you try to get in there, it gets too cold, it shrinks. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe Sylph? Final Fantasies. Size. I feel like they're really small. Oh, in 14, the sylphs are comparable to humans. Sylph. It's the fairy looking ones. If anything, it'd just be like a Esper fleshlight. Ugh. I don't know, these ones don't look like kids. Although I might be looking at a different thing, but it's got big old mahungas. I will say the, what is it, the Amano art? It looks like it weighs about 15 pounds at full human height. That one's chibi, so I can't tell. The FF14 ones kind of look like vegetables. I don't know how else to describe it. It looks like a vegetable. Oh, geez. Hang on. No, wait. Where'd that picture go? All right. This is the one right here. Scroll down till you get to Brave Exodus. The Brave Exodus version right there. Oh, baby. That one have arms? Oh, I'm thinking Garuda. I was like, don't you fight this thing in 14? I'm like, no, I'm thinking of Garuda. It's the feathers thing. Oh, I forgot they make the Mega Sisters bugs. I just was like, wait, you could just say Terra. There's not a lot of female Espers, is there? They're either like dudes or animals. Oh, I'm so stupid. Either Siren or Startlet. Down. Okay, we're gonna test if this actually works. I read a comment saying that this one worked. I'm not exactly sure. No, it doesn't. I got lied to. This is why we don't listen to YouTube sections, by the way. Anyways, that's the end of the run, by the way. We'll go to the end of the split, but that's enough to lose enough time. There's a dude that said he got a down, down, right up, and he still got zone seek. Now I'm like, what? And I am now calling cap. Bro, they both suck. Why is there a hero ring down there? Running shoes should be the bottom thing. You know, Sable Landing girls, they don't exist. All right. Oh, frick. No, because it still works that way. I don't know. Oh, no, wait, it still works. Okay. I was like, with those disconnects, I'm like, oh wait, that might have fricked it up actually. He checks 4.5 hours later. Then I was like, wait, I think I've actually read something over. Okay. All right, here's how we save time. We don't level Terra whatsoever. We we get through Sealed Cave much faster by not fighting anything instead of getting her from level 11 to level 19. She misses out on whatever that is, 16 magic power, so we're not able to really kill anything that we're supposed to after this point. That's all I got. That's not even YOLO strats, that's just trying to kill the run strats. It literally doesn't save anything, it just pushes all of your loss to more loss down the road. You're kicking the can, but the can also is getting explosives added in every time you kick it. Ever had duck sausage? I mean, no, I haven't. But I don't know if you're like legitimately asking me if I've ever had duck sausage or if this is a duck dick joke. Ah, excellent. 10% chance on this. What did I put you on Revivify? So this loses us time because we just start with bad ATBs and potentially get punched. Locke doesn't have the thief knife. I need to put the thief knife on him. I would normally put it on him in the Cranes fight, but he was dead. We'll have to put it on during this animation. Oh, I'm dumb. I wanted to do it on the Zombone last. The frick? What did I do? So this is why I typically try not to finish out runs, even if they're bad, because this is called checking out. And this is why it turns up becoming, it's not practice, it's bad practice. And bad practice makes bad habits and so. Anyways. Nobody believed me when I told them that this run was bad. Oh, okay. Guess I'll revive him now. Oh, that's so cute. You think I'm gonna keep streaming? No, I don't care enough. Oh, where did that click down to? Equipment. I don't know how to do it and not come off as a massive dick. Which I don't want to do. This sealed cave has been nothing but a bucket of balls. Keep the money! We don't need the money! All I was gonna say is, I'm not streaming. I don't stream for y'all, I stream for me, dang it. So when it's like, alright, I'm done. That's it. But you're making my day go better. Cool, I'm glad that that's how it's going. Also, I shouldn't say I don't care, because that's not true. But maybe it's more, I don't care enough to do something I don't want to keep on. We're supposed to be through the door at 15 minutes, by the way. All right, this is definitely the last one. Like the last, whatever. I still have another fight to do. I just looked at what the time actually is. No, not symbiotic. Parasocial. Anyways, this run finally decided to die. Thank frick. It's been garbage since... I'll say it was fine at it was before the cutoff time at train. Technically it's been 5 hours. I started at 7, but we just had to disconnect at like 20 minutes in or whatever. Anyways, the split should be done in 20 seconds to not lose time. Thanks for the strike. Oh, stream. I was like, if anything, this was a strikeout. It'll be CT tomorrow. Where we make our own destiny for the most part. We'll go till the split time actually happens, but yeah, as you can see, we're already over plus a minute and a half. This game hates us. It is what it is. Down right or down right up is a lie. I can't even really show you how much Galcock does. Well then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I'll see you tomorrow. Go Riders, beat the Blue Bombers, and in a 6-hour run, my best, if I hit all of the golds, is 13 minutes faster. But we're already 6 minutes behind that. Go Blue Bombers. I will fight you. Anyways, see you guys later. CT tomorrow. RNG manip. Hopefully we're just not bad at that.